And hello, Twitch. And later, when we get to the VOD being uploaded, YouTube. How's everybody doing? I'm doing awesome. My last session ended in a fatal crash. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. I played a little bit to autosave right up to the point where I crashed last time, so hopefully, or a quick save to the point where I crashed. So that way, hopefully, I won't have to go that far, or the crash won't happen again because it'll be a freshly started play. But here I am in the Shrine of the Crusader. Hey, a Knights of the Nine shield. And a fine steel longsword. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Sir Amiel's key, Sir Amiel's ring, Sir Amiel's journal. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned of the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. Oh, and I'm getting shot to death. Marksman mastery increased. The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding L2. Booyaka! But now I am over encumbered. I need to fix that. Let's see. Apprentice mortar and pestle. Let's see. Nope. Cure paralysis. Nope. Detect life. Nope. Dispel. Nope. I have enough to make a dispel, but I don't want to use the ectoplasms. I need to gather 5 of those. Oh, fortify personality. Is it just me, or did the animation for that change now that I have more alchemy stuff? Viper's Bugloss. Oh, resist disease. Vampire dust. Bergamot seeds. Vampire dust. Garlic. Kind of funny that one of the things that causes diseases is an integral ingredient for a resist disease spell. Alright, now filters. Resist paralysis. Oh yeah, using the ogre's teeth is going to be good because they're 3-pound items. Crab meat, scamp skin, St. Jan's wort nectar, restore agility. Restore endurance. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Daedra hearts and Cairn Ballet caps. Daedra hearts are another good one to use up because they weigh a ton. Let's make some poisons. Burden, Minotaur Horn, and Morning Glory Root Pulp. Will adding a Nightshade enhance that any? Nope. Damage willpower. Actually, let me see if I can... Dang. All that, and it still only brought me a little bit of... just within my... damage fatigue, damage luck. Alright. Yep, that increased my alchemy skill and... Alright. Now... this is just me, even without the zooming in, hitting has become more reliable. He can hit me all he wants, but I have so much health that he's barely making a dent. Although, that does remind me... I still need to be grinding. My conjuration. Yep. Although I'm surprised Detect Life works on the undead. I thought that was supposed to be a separate spell, but I think maybe that was what they introduced in Skyrim. Oh, and again, I went back to being over encumbered. Pretty sure I can take the Way Shrines map off my... Oh, I have a Grand Soul Gem with a greater soul inside. think I'll use it to recharge Boreas's breath. Empty Lesser Soul. I need to find a... Still over encumbered? Keeping the dwarven boots, the gold to value ratio is just too damn good. I'll drop this iron bow. Door to the Lost Catacombs. Yeah, skeletons really aren't a threat at level 10. At least not these basic bitch skeletons. Iron arrow and mort flesh. Ooh, fancy. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff though, aren't I? But I want that elven short sword. Because even unenchanted... I mean, Chill Range still does 1 more point of damage with its magic. But... I can always enchant the elven short. Oops. I'll drop the long sword. It's strong, but it's heavy. And more skeletons. Sneak attack for 1 times damage. I wonder why the sneak attack only does normal damage every now and again. Is it because the skeletons have a resistance to arrows? Because I don't remember that ever happening in the original Oblivion. But then again, it's been a long-ass time since I played original Oblivion at any length. Mother... Again, another crash. I don't... Okay, so anybody watching this, you might want to put off the Knights of the Nine content stuff. Because it looks like the Shrine of the Crusader is bugged to hell to make you... crash constantly, because that's like the 4th or 5th time I've crashed. in this section. At least I wasn't sent too far back. I'd autosaved pretty recently. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to quick save. Because I don't feel like doing the same thing over and over again. So far, the remaster remake has been awesome, but there do seem to be some stability issues on PS5. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader. And I should also... Yes! Okay. So, one of the neat things about the Crusader armor set is that it actually determines if it's heavy armor or light armor based on which armor skill you have higher. If you're skilled in heavy armor, it counts as heavy armor. If you're more skilled in light armor, it counts as light armor. Serene Beauty added to the player's spell list. It also gives you access to new and unique spells. And now that I think we're done here, oh, come on. Can't get out that way, can I? Alright, fine. That's actually the way I came. It's just a different side entrance. Don't mind me while I grind my conjuration skill in the background as I make for the exit. Conjuration increased to 22. When I get to 25, I'll be able to cast more conjuration spells. Fishies! Depleting an opponent's fatigue using physical attacks staggers them. Now I'm going to save my game again. Wait, where's my... Alright. Yeah, after yesterday's stream, I did a little bit of playing on a new character to see if the crash was just going to consistently happen, but I was able to play for a couple hours without it doing anything, so I think it's just that one location causes a lot of crashes for some reason. But... And there's the Priory of the Nine. Before we can go there, though, we will go to Coral. Loredas, 8th of Heartfire, 3rd Era, 433. It was the dawn of a new age of mankind.
Rescue of my daughter. What can I do for you today?
And you see, that's one of the reasons I like Xenobears.
Better prices in all Tambria.
She's a championship glazer.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I only need one Welkin stone.
Drive a hard bargain.
I don't need potions of light or night vision because, well, I'm a Khajiit.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Not much more, though.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
I'll keep the resist diseases just in case. And the cure paralysis, cure poison. It seems superfluous.
A fine transaction.
Don't really need the minor detect life. I've already got detect life built into my gear right now. Although I suppose I'll need to keep in mind that I'm going to get rid of the pants in favor of the Crusader pants eventually.
That seems a fair price.
All right.
Excellent bargain.
And that's everything I can
Thank you
sell
for
to her.
your patronage. You too.
sell Rashida some of my unwanted gear. But first, you have repaired all your gear. Yay, I'm no longer wearing broken shit. And I bumped up my armor smithing a few levels.
Good morning.
Hello, I'm Rashida.
Yes, I know. We've talked many
Only
times.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Looks like she's starting to offer better stuff because I've leveled up enough to be worth the next tier of equipment. I'm going to sell my deerskin helmet, the dwarven boots.
You've made a good. That's more than I'd usual.
Let's see, Knights of the Iron Shield, that's 5 defense versus the 4 offered by my current leather shields.
A fine transaction.
So I'm going to sell the leather shields and equip that.
You drive a hump. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
Alright, and I think that's pretty much everything I can sell to her that I want to sell. What else has she got that's new? And I'm getting up to the amount of money I need to buy that one expensive house. That $5,000 home in the middle of Anvil, which also contains an opportunity to get a lot of ectoplasm easy.
Another satisfied customer. Knowledge is power.
Alright. Don't really need to train. I can raise my level on that easily enough just through regular adventuring and eating up all my hammers.
Hi. I'm listening.
Time to go to the Fighters Guild to bunk up for the night.
Go ahead, Boot.
My pleasure, really.
The Chestnut Handy stable's now off.
Did that loading screen say I was level 3? Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. I can barely read the word work against my helmet. Alright, that brings my strength up to 65, my intelligence up to 50, and my endurance up to 95. I might actually have to start investing points into luck after this.
Go ahead, Boot.
Now, to go back to Cloud Top. And with a Welkin stone in my possession, quick save. Hmm? Vulcan stone necessary to harness stone's power. Okay. I do have a Welkin stone in my inventory. Right there. But that's why I quick saved. Oh, can it not be one from a scroll? Or I had to be right up against it. I was struck by lightning and had been granted a powerful new spell. Touch. Finger of the Mountain. Shock damage on target 40 points in an area of 5 foot. Damn. Okay. So I had to be right up against the pillar when I cast it was the problem. I was standing too far back. But anyway, back to grinding. Fill your soul gems by soul trapping creatures. No shit.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Bye. Good to see. Yes? Good day.
Anytime now.
The Fighters Guild has competition to play with. All the black.
What is it? Good to see you. Hello.
Alright, where's our guild master? For this branch. Oh, there he is.
What do you want? Is the book said?
What?
This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Greetings, Imperial. What? I found some good pauldrons. Take care.
Hiding citizen.
In other words, I gotta break into her room and steal the book back if I want to get the quest done. But this way I get the spell.
Hi there.
And I get the recommendation. Oh, crap. That's going to require me to...
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Greetings. Greetings, Khajiit.
Hello there. What? Have you recovered the... Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
If you are sent to jail, you are able to hide one of your
Hi
lockpicks.
there.
Where you hide it, we'll leave that to your imagination. Alright. Priory of the Nine. Travel to a gate to Oblivion. Sure. Let me go bash in some Daedric skulls. Oh, that is so much more satisfying. Chillrend was only doing like a tiny amount of damage. But this sword actually does decent damage per swipe. Oops. Forgot something. Penance of Pride. Weighs 48, but is worth 362. That must be what was draining my intelligence. So much blood grass. But it's the Harada roots and spittle sticks I'm really in the market for. Because those two things alone can be combined to create pretty powerful poisons. They're also good for leveling my alchemy. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, looks like a scamp. Okay, I could try to swim across the lake of fire, but I'm pretty sure there's an underground path somewhere around here. But before I do that, dang it. Man, my stamina drains quickly, even though I should have a ton of it. Hey, get back here! Don't you run away from me! What happened to all that talk of kneel before me, slave? Again, I'm pretty sure I could last just long enough by necking health potions and swimming, but there ought to be a cave or something around here. That'll lead me honestly, I'm surprised conjuration spells don't get some kind of boost when you're in Oblivion. Ah, there it is. Did he just use some kind of stone/iron skin ability? Not that it did him a lot of good. Alright, let's go underground. Hello, Harada Root. Hello, Fleshy Pod. Conjuration's now at 23. Hey, hot stuff. Three times damage and magically enchanted to do an additional 15 frost. Yep, that's enough to one-shot a Clan Fear. At least it runs. Can't wait for Dedroth and Spider Daedra to show up. Alrighty. War Axe of Embers. I'll take it. It's more than 10 to 1 value ratio. Starting to get a lot of dwarven tier, so it looks like I'm into the 3rd tier of equipment now. For drops, at least. Huh. Interesting. Oh. And let's see. I was trying to say it's interesting how the walls all look like they're on fire and they're covered in embers. Creates a nice ambiance. Okay, I do need to work on my blade skill a little bit more too. And block. Ooh, nice. All right. Yeah, I have 271 health right now. At level 11. I think the hero of Kvatch has a better attack cycle than the Dragonborn while crouching. Because the Dragonborn in Skyrim, if you're sneaking while you do a melee attack, it's almost always an overhanded swing, which slows you down considerably. Ooh, not even 10 to 1. I do need to find a spot where I could just let an enemy beat on me for a while to level my block. Oh shit. I banish you. Good luck with that. So how's that banishing working out for you guys? Not so hot, huh? Okay, that's the exit to the next spot. Let's go this way, see if there's anything else to find. Oh! That's useful. Hooray for thorough exploration. And that's how I get into the tower. The lift appears to be too damaged to be of further use. Sorry, I need my night eye. Pound bow, 160 magica required. How much do I have? 110. I am well below the threshold to ride that ride. But it's worth it because I got 271 health and 213 fatigue. I can tank for days. Door to the blood well. Blood well. Better than the blood poor. And grammatically preferred to blood good. Before I go anywhere, though, no, I was expecting something to be up here. We have opened a gate. Now to the wastes of Oblivion. The tower portal. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a lower rate. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay. That was actually considerably closer than I'm comfortable with. First off, let's repair my stuff. Okay, I should have repaired the tracker's pants first. Damn it. Okay. Armor increased to 37. I'm gonna need to find a spot to rest. First chance I get. And that's to the wastes of Oblivion. Alright. Oh, there we go. The corridors of dark salvation. I think I'll switch back over to using the bow and arrow. Wow, guard that was actually posted up intelligently for once, watching the actual path that would be right in front of them. Oh, dang it. What I always love is when your sneak is so high you can shoot somebody, be right next to them, and they still can't find you. It's when you get to that level of sneakiness that, you know, the game becomes really amusing. Okay, that should have gone right through his arm. my pants are broken. Which is why he no longer has the sparklies. Because that was my health detection. Ruined portal to the Gorse Depot. And the Sigillum Sanguis. Sigillum Sangui. Always love it when they shoot each other trying to get at me. Son of a bitch. Okay. This is just going to be a persistent problem, isn't it? Yes. Which means I'm going to have to refight that whole fight again, aren't I? Okay, before I do anything else, before I do any looting, quick save. Because it seems to happen a lot when I loot. Conjuration's almost to 25. Latent sigil stone added to the player's inventory. Yeah, I've been streaming for what, an hour and I've encountered 3 sudden crashes. Hey, another shrine to the 9. Yeah, they're common enough that you will run into them completely by accident, just going from point A to point B sometimes. Some imp galls. More monkshood. Another gate to Oblivion. I'm just gonna get close enough to discover this one. I'm not actually gonna go inside. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Athletics increased to 29. Yay. Man versus bear. In real life, that would not have gone so easily. That's the Priory of the Nine. What's this?
What's that?
I seem to be getting an auditory glitch. Mithril boots. Neat. And now that I've killed the both of them, I shall sleep in their beds. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense. And everything you do turns to gold. Yeah, so this was just a random house with some random bandits living in it. Get some flax seeds. Columbines. The Priory of the Nine. The Song of Pelennor. Volume 7. On his battle with Umariel and his dismemberment. Editor's note. This fragment contains a manuscript recovered from the ruins of the Elysian Order's monastery at Lake Canulus, which dates it to sometime prior to the War of Righteousness, First Era 2321. However, textual analysis suggests that this fragment actually preserves a very early form of the song, perhaps from the mid-6th century. And so, after many battles with Umariel's allies, where dead Aurorans lay like candlelight around the throne, the Pelennor became surrounded by the last alien sorcerer kings and their demons, each one heavy with valiance. The white strake cracked the floor with his mace, and they withdrew, and he said, "Bring me Umariel that called me out." And while mighty in his aspect and wicked, deathless golden, Umariel favored ruin from afar over close combat, and so he tarried in the shadows of the White Tower before coming forth. More soldiers were sent against Pelennor to die, and yet they managed to pierce his armor with axes and arrows, for Umaril had wrought each one by long varliance, which he had been hoarding since his first issue of Challenge. Presently, the half-elf showed himself, bathed in meridian light, and he listed his bloodline in the Aelidun and spoke of his father, a god of the previous Kalpas, World River, and taking great delight in the heavy breathing of Pelennor, who had finally bled, text lost, and Umaril was laid low, the angel face of his helm dented into an ugliness which made Pelennor laugh, and his unfeathered wings broken off with the sword strokes delivered while Pelennor stood, frothing, above him, insulting his ancestry and anyone else that took ship from the old Elnofey, which angered the other elvish kings and drove them to a madness of their own, and they fell on him, speaking to their weapons, cutting the Pelennor into eighths, while he roared in confusion, which even the Council of Skiths could hear. Text lost. Ran when Moore shook the whole of the tower with his mighty bashing from his horns the next morning, and some were slain in overabundance in the taking, and men looked for more Aelids to kill, but Pelennor had left none save those kings and demons that had already begun to flee. It was Morihaus who found the White Strake's head, which the kings had left to prove their deeds, and they spoke, and Pelennor said, things of regrets. But the rebellion had turned anyway, and more words were said between these immortals that even the Paravant would not deign to hear. God, I want to fix that painting so bad. It's crooked. Prior the Nine Chapel. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Umaril the Unfeathered, Pelennor Whitestrake. Stables. Okay, yeah, it's got to be in the Priory building somewhere. Sir Amiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. A forge. An anvil. In Skyrim, I could craft stuff here. And a training dummy. Time to go to the Undercroft.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat for the vows we failed to revere
worthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without
And there goes our typical Stream Boo comment.
the nine.
Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now an apprentice in conjuration magic and can cast apprentice-level conjuration spells.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. You have bested Sir Casimir. Face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
What's up, Sir Junk? Sir Junk can get wrecked.
Have lost, Sir Junkin. Sortorov, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Multiple pieces of my armor are broken, but I'm not I'm not that worried about you. I beat the dungeon that kicked your ass. Light work.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
I have defeated the ghostly guardians of the Cuirass of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. I've recovered the Cuirass of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusader's relics. But before I do that, 1, quick save. 2, fortify restoration, resist normal weapons, fortify health. Chainmail greaves. And chainmail boots. Although, actually, chainmail boots is 2 defense, but I do believe I have mithril boots as well. Yes. Won't be much longer till I'm up to glass. Alright, it's not even a 10-to-1 weight ratio, and it is the heaviest item I've got. That would drop me to 337, which would not be enough.
By the 9, I've not seen such strength. Could you be? No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here.
There's a weird desync between his facial hair and his mouth animations.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I am at your service, Commander. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday They shall be needed once more.
Yeah, they're needed right now, because
May the Nine guide your way.
Umarill's coming back.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them.
Hey, Boris!
To learn what little I know, I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. The wars of men undermined the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. May the Nine guide your way.
How may I serve you, Commander? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Go with virtue. How may I serve you, Commander? The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. May the Nine guide your way. If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted
Little on the
friends,
nose, don't you think?
I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. May the Nine guide your way.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
Pretty sure you need the boots first.
Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I.
Is that Keith Sarabajka doing this voice?
Travel to Leowin's chapel.
It sounds like
Shrine
him.
in the Undercroft, and let your
I'll have to
faith
check.
be the salvation of us all.
He plays Dr. Kine in the original version of Dead Space.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
And there's your clue.
Denied, Sir Knight.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. When Sir Junkin died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did. Sir Rolvus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowin for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amiel found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I shall return when I have collected them all. Alright. Now let's get out of the spoopy ghost basement. You know, now that I have the magic, yep, I can now cast the Grease spell. That'll replace my pants that are currently broken, and probably do a lot more to level up my conjuration than anything else. Okay. I think I'm gonna start in Coral because I want to hit up some shops. Hopefully I get in before they close. Yes.
It's my pleasure.
Bartering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Blood grass, bone meal.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm gonna keep the jade necklace just in case. I'm gonna enchant it later.
A fine transaction.
Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna keep those because those are really good.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
The man had a 1 pound ring? Damn. That is a heavy fucking ring.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
I think my mercantile skill just went up.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. Another satisfied. Be seeing you.
Yep, my mercantile's up to 41. It goes up quickly because I believe I started as a stealth class, which makes all the stealth skills level up faster.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is... Have a look around. You won't find better prices
Oh,
than all
I have
Tamriel.
just enough to do the purchase of the manor. Neat.
You drive a an excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good cut.
could sell the Helmet of the Deep. I don't really need water
good
breathing.
price for
I
a
have
good
access to
customer.
spells and other stuff that'll achieve the same. Gonna sell the Chillren too because don't need it anymore. I've got better
That's
options.
a fair deal.
And the cops are coming to take me away. Ha ha! To the funny farm. I don't know if you can hear the sirens in the background. Let's see. Dwarven bow. It's only 2 points more damage. So it's not really worth spending money to upgrade, especially since my current weapon's already enchanted. I do need to pick up more arrows, though.
Another satisfied customer. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Let's do business.
Oh, wait. Repair hammers. Actually, you know what? I might as well buy them all.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
And my mercantile went up to 42. I can now answer the ultimate question. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Absorb magic off, fortify magic on self. Or fortify magic on self. You know what? And that increases my mana ever so slightly.
Hey,
Let's see, for quests, Stendar's Mercy. We'll do that one first.
How are you today?
And
I'm the chapel healer, Guerrerin Selvillo. We're glad to see you paying no respect. Oh, those. You'll want to speak to Orelder about them. He's in charge of keeping people away from them. Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
have you seen the Briots and their dogs?
What brings you here, my son? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have
okay, why is his voice so muted?
I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty than story. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters home. What is your... Yeah, well, I don't know
did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today. In fact, poor Kellen. He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough.
He's down in the chapel hall, Master. You may speak to him. Be seeing you.
Good evening.
And weird audio glitches. It would not be a Bethesda game without some kind of bugs.
How are you today? What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Did my character suddenly get clapped about the ears and deafened?
Heard it happened. Family almost lost. When I was younger, I could live with it. But it's over time to work for the family. I'd come here, place all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time to think about it. The elder himself is I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty. I would reason as he had to hold back information. I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him. Convince him to tell me what he knows of the dying man's last wish. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. You know that I want to have him sit down. That somehow his curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed.
That is just sad, man. And he's not even the one who did the crime. Talk about sins of the father being visited on the son. Hey, come on. Let me walk. Alright, Areldur.
It's my pleasure. Please
Oh,
continue.
damn. My ears must have popped.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar
If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Good day.
I've been granted the ability to lay on hands. Like a proper fucking paladin. I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I'm weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you feel good? I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life. And I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Yep. Enjoy your life there, Kellen. I have recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue searching for the other relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Damage fatigue. Curse of the Consumed. 5 points. Inventory. Fortify Restoration, resist disease. Merciful Touch added to the player's spell list. And before I go, Julianos, you make Father Akatosh proud. An unstained spirit pleases Arche. Debella loves you. Blessings of Stendar. The lawful gain the gifts of Talos. You work for the glory of Zenithar. Mara smiles upon you. Kinnereth is with you. Blessings of Mara gives me 5 extra willpower. Blessings of Talos gives me 5 extra strength. Blessings of Akatosh, 5 extra speed. Fortify Personality, Blessings of Debella, Fortify Magica, Fortify Luck, Blessings of Zenithar. Blessings of Julianos gives me Fortify Intelligence. Blessings of Arche gives me Fortify Health. Blessings of Stendar gives me Fortify Endurance. Blessings of Kinnereth gives me Fortify Agility. Damage fatigue. Curse of the Consumed.
Well,
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
You shouldn't have to sacrifice yourself that hard for your religion. Just saying. Alright. I'm going to go to the Chestnut Handy Stables. Orcs have a special berserk power that temporarily increases their strength and fatigue. walnut in way. Walnutted. Actually, yeah. I almost forgot. I really ought to be. Okay. Gauntlets, greaves, helmet, cuirass, and boots. So I will eventually be able to make the custom spell where I summon all the armor pieces at once. What the frick? I just got paralyzed for like a split second. I want to cast the Grease spell over and over again until I get mana efficient enough conjuration spells that I can cast Bound Bow. Because not only will that summon a Daedric bow, but it also gives me Daedric arrows, so I'll never run out of arrows for my marksmanship again. Yeah, I forego the special enchantment bonuses of my physical weapon, but
All are welcome here.
uh-oh, they're not disappearing like they should.
All are welcome here. What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested.
Basically.
All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Goodbye.
Okay, basically, do not fight any creatures. Get through here without getting into a fight. If you do get into a fight, don't hurt anything. A bear attacked me in the sacred grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. The cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. There we go, they're disappearing properly again. Must have just been those particular monk's hood that were glitched. I have acquired the boots of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Junken's request. By recovering the boots of the Crusader, I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Fortify restoration on self. And these boots weigh nothing. Lots of fortify restoration in this armor set. There we go. Time to travel to Leowin.
Have mercy. Just one coin. My children will... Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Xanathar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Xanathar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Xanathar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Xanathar, inspired by my parents. Of the original divines, Xanathar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Xanathar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Xanathar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world.
This is the exact same spiel one of the ghosts gave, just with a different voice actor.
One cannot revere Xanathar without acknowledging the power.
It's like almost word for word.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. You two.
Alright. Looks like I gotta go to the Chapel Undercroft then. Well, that's all the ectoplasms I needed. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowyn and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There's a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinnereth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mystical path. Yep. Oh, who'd have thought? I have recovered the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Ralphus's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Yep, if you have the boots of Kinnereth, or if you were a true disciple of Zenithar, you'd have invented some shit to throw you across that gap.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That's the devil I supposed to be impressed. I fought mudcrab more fearsome than you. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die! Die, damn you!
After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umberil attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated and the Leowyn Chapel escaped to desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umberil. I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Dead Auroran. Oh. Well, we lost the city. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. But not the curse with it, which damages my fatigue. Hey, he ain't gonna need it where he's going.
Can you spare a coin?
Have you found me ectoplasm? Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it.
Dear
Tell
God,
your
her
men
face.
I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. In Blackwood, for example, or along the Niven. Be seeing you.
Alright. Time to finally save the proprietress from the drunken disorderlies.
Don't get your tail in a knot.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. I heard that someone's taken over that abandoned priory in the Westweald. I wonder what they could be up to. Farewell.
Hey, it's you, the one who found jobs. What do you need? Looks like you found work for us. Good. Need some money. Yeah, nice going.
Damn, that ramshackle little inn has hard locks. Now to take it back to Coral. We can go back into the Fighters Guild.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. Good day.
I think I'll go see Azan in Anvil. But that's when I go to progress the Fighters Guild quest. For now, Oh, back over to Leowin again. It's the Leowin layover. Five Riders Stables. An expert in armor can repair items beyond 100%, improving their condition. Yes, and it is an excellent way to make your gear busted powerful. Blackwood. Stinkhorn. Bog Beacon. You seek its conjured weapon and armor. So basically, a full set of armor. Looks like we got some pitcher plants here, but they aren't harvestable. Beyond. What lies beyond Beyond? Beyond the beyond, or beyond the beyond? Yeah. Just a nice, relaxing Sunday stream of Oblivion. And hey, it's been a while since the last time I had a fatal crash. Yeah, I was stuck. I couldn't move until I went to third-person camera. Green stain cup caps. could have sworn I heard the distinct hum of a Nern root. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root, a plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found at almost every city in Cyrodiil. Acrobatics mastery increased. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs much less fatigue to jump. Yeah, being under the influence of that one curse is really, really affected me. The real Baron Zaya. another one of those weird books where the lore pretends that the ending to a previous game is everything happened all at once. All the endings, good and bad, are true at the same time. Where are you going? Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. Well, after that performance, I think cheap tricks is all you got. I think Skyrim made the Restoration School a little more interesting by giving you perks for restoration that made your basic healing spells do more than just heal. I'm getting closer and closer to the point where I can cast Bound Bow. I can also cast Bound Cuirass. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Oh, your skill level is too low. Okay, so I need to be... Well, if my skill level is too low for this one, it's definitely going to be too low for Bound Bow. Damn it. Really? Sneak attack for 1 times damage? Did I accidentally dodge an attack by being fainted on the ground? Because if so, that's hilarious. Whole bunch of conjurers in here for some reason. Blade mastery increased. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manners of blades has its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Oh, that wasn't a summon scamp, that was just a scamp. Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like, how is he still there? Alright. Oops, walked into... Of course he chose to turn around at that exact moment. glass daggers now. Damn. Resist normal weapons doublet. The shield is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet it still eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Novice Alembic? I think I have one of those, don't I? Oh no, I have the Apprentice Alembic. Yeah, I got the better version. This gate is opened elsewhere. The drawbridge is lowered remotely. Okay. Okay, so what am I missing? I know I'm missing something obvious. Probably walked right past it, not knowing what it was. Okay, first let me search around down here again, because this is the most likely place to have something that I might have missed. Yeah, I was a little bit busy killing all the conjurers. I have an alembic. Do I have a retort? I have an apprentice retort, so I have the better retort already. Grand soul gems. Neat. This gate is opened elsewhere. Yes, but where? Yeah, I missed the bleeding fucking obvious. Okay, I'm an idiot. I missed a giant turn crank handle right there. I am fucking blind. Okay, so first step, second step, third step, first step. Aha. I was thinking it was the number of tiles you needed to hit on each row, but nope. It was the number of the tile you needed to hit on each row. as counted from left to right. You have ascended to level 13. The most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard and today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. And you can't take a stat past 100. So I'm going to start pouring into luck now. Because luck has an effect on a little bit on everything I do. What is it, like every 4 points I put into luck, it's like getting 1 point in everything else? So that's the closest I'm going to be able to get to going beyond 100 on every stat.
Huh? Hello? Who's there? What's that?
Please, set me free.
Hello, Sir Thedred.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Hey, Boris, how you doing? New face. Looks a lot more scowly than the normal ones.
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. The phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
You think the conjurers could have done the basic research to find that much out themselves, but they seem to be dumb. They don't brain too good. Apprentice Calcinator, that's the thing I'm missing. Night Form Tome. Effects. You want to add Night Form to your spell list. Invisibility 30 seconds on self. Fortify Sneak 10 points for 30 seconds on self. Sun Damage 2 points for 50 seconds on self. Your skill level is too low, so I need to learn some more illusion magic so I can cast that, because that's a really cool fucking spell. Yeah, even with the drawback of the damage to yourself. Although I'll be able to craft a better version of it once I get the ability to craft spells unlocked. Conjurer's note. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly. And yet he still holds out. We give it one more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. Dick bags. You ever think people don't tell you information because they know you're going to kill them afterwards anyway? I know I wouldn't tell you shit. Because I'd be like 98% certain as soon as I told you anything, you'd kill me. And you seem like the kind of sick fucks who'd make it painful just because it's fun. That fatigue curse is really, really costing me. Marksman quilted doublet. Fortify marksman on self. Neat. I wonder why he didn't try to use it. Why would you enchant your robe for a fortified marksman if you're not going to use a bow and arrow at all?
Hello? Who's there? What's that?
I was trying to jump the gap, but it did. I didn't travel in the jumping arc I expected. Here's an opportunity to level my restoration, though. Neener, neener, neener. Okay, it's kind of unfair that their healing spells heal them for so much of their health.
Who's there?
Another glass dagger. Lesser Staff of Corrosion. Ooh. That would have been a nasty one if he had used it on me. Drain health, damage fatigue. Inventory. Could have sworn. Oh, there it is. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a journeyman of alchemy, and you now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sustain more simultaneous potion effects. Adding that apprentice calcinator really helped up the strength of my potions. And now that I'm thinking about it, there's something I need to do, don't I? Yep. Armor increased to 39. And now, alright, so I'm going this way. Old wooden door to Fort Bulwark. Alright. There's gonna be one last set of nasties down here, isn't there? I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield of the Crusader. Rodgar's goblet. Okay, he had a book. That's a helm. Rodgar's helm. That's going to be a Woken Stone. This guy was the helm. Rodgar's skull. Again, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one that tells me where the skull goes. It's not that one. It's not going to be either of these two. Or that one. That one isn't. Let's try the one opposite the helm. Rodgar's sword. That's the book. Let's try to put it in here. Rodgar stone, that goes here. Oh wait, but before I claim it, what did you light up with? You're the book. What are you? You're the hammer. And I've got Rodgar stone, which goes in this one right here. Rodgar's hammer. Show me the book again. That's a dick move. Shows the book like every other time. Rodgar's gem. Rodgar's book. I already got toast. So the gem either goes there or there. Hey, 50-50 works out in my favor. Rodgar's book. Is that where Rodgar's sword goes? Restore willpower, potion of sorceries, insight, sorcery, restore intelligence. Shield of the Crusader. Wisdom of the Ages. I have recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I shall return to the Priory to find out if there's any news of the remaining 2 relics. Alright. Back to Fort Bulwark. Nope. Going the completely wrong way. Shield of the Crusader. Reflect spell on self 14%. Yes. Elsewhere, Valenwood, Hammerfell, Skyrim, Morrowind. It would be hilarious if you could actually travel into Morrowind and Skyrim.
Go ahead, please. Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps. Bye. What can I do for you? Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. A Amazing. Farewell.
And here I was thinking you two were looking to be recruited.
Sir Knight, thank Arcane for that. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Barrett's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Barrett had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Barrett's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arcane. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to Thank you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Fortify Restoration and Destruction on self. Blessing of the Eight added to the player's spell list. Shield of the Crusader. Elven Shortsword. Holy Aura added to the player's spell list.
Hail, Commander.
You might be wondering why I just stripped myself naked like that. That's because I've done some leveling up since I've picked up a few of these. My skill level with maces is way too low to make equipping that mace worth it. One Mace of the Crusader. Remove from player inventory. That way I don't have to carry the thing. And I can pick up the Dwarven Mace I dropped so long ago. Oh yeah, you can actually talk to the ghosts about the quests after retrieving the items they were questing for. Like Sir Junkin. Where is he? Where is he? There's Henrik. There's
How
Junkin.
may I serve you, Commander? So it was the boot that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time. You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. May the Nine guide your way.
How may I serve you, Commander? You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I still swear that sounds like Keith Sarabashka.
I am at your command, Sir Knight. As you command, but you won't go into... I am at your... Of course.
You're gonna make me take you to Underpaw Cave, aren't you?
What do you want? Farewell.
I should buy a horse. Let's see. My elven short sword deals 8 damage, but I could also equip a glass dagger that does the same exact amount of damage. You know what? I want to buy a horse.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond. Good day.
Thank you.
How are you? I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse? There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster. I knew you had a good eye for horses. Go out to the stables. Nardo will have the chestnut saddled and ready for you.
You bought an excellent chestnut horse. Take care of him.
That's Blossom. That's Chestnut. That's my chestnut horse. And I now have a horse. Yeehaw. Now, why did I buy the horse? It actually makes your fast travels complete faster, actually, a little bit. That and... Alright. Yeah, they didn't go to the same lengths as Red Dead Redemption for animating their horses. Which is just as well. Your luck is being drained. Okay. Getting a little tired of running out of stamina mid-fight. Yep. Can't use spells while on the horse. Can't fight while on the horse. Unlike in Skyrim. I guess the Dragonborn is just that much better a horseman than the hero of Kvatch. My horse didn't just kill it. He wanted to assert dominance by stepping on the Timberwolf's head. Am I not wearing the boots? Woodland Grace. Holy Aura. That's why all the animals were attacking me. I didn't have the Woodland Grace from the boots. I've arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Lindrell's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. And fast traveling here Leave my horse alone, dude. And I'm over encumbered. I'll drop one of the dwarven daggers. Go back out to the Great Forest. And let's fast travel back to Coral. Your horse is stabled outside the city gate. I can now fast travel back here. See? And now it's only 2:45 a.m. when it was just past midnight when I started the fast travel. So my fast travels are completing faster just because I have the horse.
Morning.
Hey, Slowpoke finally caught up.
Greetings, Khajiit. A pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you in?
She's out of repair hammer still, huh?
An excellent bargain. That seems you got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That's more than I... You're trying to drive me out of business. You got a great deal there.
Let's see if I can't push her harder.
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. And excellent. Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Alright, now to start selling the heavy shit, i.e. the armor and weapons. But before I sell it all, oh. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige. Hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy. You can pay for a bed at the Grey Mare or your Oak Enclosure, but if you get a bed for free at a guild, why would you pay for one? Good day.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit. That's a good deal.
Keeping the silvered weapons just in case.
That's a good deal.
Boreas's breath. Yeah, she's got more repair hammers for me. Let's see. Don't really need the armor. I've got the Knights of the Nine equipment. Ah, she has an elven bow. 3 more damage than my current bow. Weighs 6 more pounds. And considering my current weapon's out of enchantment anyway, silver bow's just as strong as my current weapon, but now for iron arrows, I am going to need as many arrows as I can get. Silver arrows are 6 cents a pop. Does she doesn't have steel arrows? Oh, but she does have dwarven. 6 with 7 damage. Or 9 with 8 damage.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Mercantile increased to 47. Damn. After I use up all my iron arrows, switch over to steel, then switch over to silver. Or equip the silver when I run into ghosts again. My carry capacity is still not ideal.
Have you heard about Gavach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Yeah, Daedra came from Oblivion, burned most of the city to the ground, and then the Daedra all got their asses kicked by one random adventurer.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. You
Say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood.
A pleasure to. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So, Summon Dramora. Skeletal Champion, Skeletal Guardian. 137 versus 153. I don't have enough magicka for either, but if I keep practicing my summoning magic, I should be able to get there eventually.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Alright. Anybody else here I should speak to?
A pleasure to speak with you. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. You too.
Well met. Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Journeyman tier equipment might be good. But that's about the only thing worth buying from him, I think.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'm finally at the point of the game where money really stopped being an object.
Good morning.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Oh, found some good pauldrons of the armor.
I've always been happy with the weapons I bought there.
Kizune, Bailey. Oh, are they good boys? They look like happy good boys. And eerily marching in step. Where's their owner? Hey, jackass, you gonna sneak at all? Or are you gonna stomp through here like you own the place? And make more work for me when I have to fight everything that you trigger.
I am at your command. Don't be long.
Alright. It's clear so far.
Don't worry, I'll stick.
Do you know the first thing about stealth?
For the nine!
What's the matter? Getting tired? Ha! This ends here. Why won't you die?
For Talos. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dear God, dude, back up a little. Let me do the frickin' first strikes.
I am at your... Don't be long. For the nine!
You do realize I was holding back.
Motherfucker!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Would you quit crossing in front of me as I'm trying to shoot, you moron? Yeah, I'm keeping your ass down here. Okay, the attack that should have hit went right through him for some reason. And the attack that should have missed connected. Oh dear God, he regenerates health so quickly. Secret energies of the human bodies have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now an apprentice of restoration and can cast apprentice level restoration spells. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows, you do everything in your power to remain undetected. You have become a journeyman of sneaking. You may now move more quietly, even when running and wearing heavy boots. Sorry, Rat Man. Headless zombies. Fun. How do they know exactly where I'm at? Disease, astral vapors. Oh. Didn't realize I was afflicted by a disease. But thankfully, I have no way of curing that without leaving this place. Lovely.
I am at your command. Don't worry.
Alright. You get to come with me again, because I'm going to need somebody to help DPS down some of these things. Even if you do mostly get in the way. Don't worry, you'll do what now? Because I'm pretty sure I just solved the problem myself. With the judicious application of arrows.
For Sir Roderick!
Really, you're declaring that against even the friggin' rats in this place? Quit changing directions mid-swing. Okay, there's got to be a regular key to that. Alright. I was like, hey, where'd you go? And more coffins. Gold, lockpick. Ooh, repair hammer. Okay, so that's just the alternate way if I'd fallen off the bridge. Gotcha. Okay, back to Underpaw Cave. Eh. And that's why we abuse autosaves. Although system quick save wasn't really worth it. Hmm. It is better than a 4-to-1 weight to gold ratio. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not taking the bones. The Wraith of Lord Vlindrel is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. But it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Archay in Shadenhall to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. So where did our man fall? Grubby. Where'd my little tag along go? The AI in this game is not very good at following.
Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader. I'll return to the Priory and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell.
Your horse is stabled outside the city gate. The sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I have now possessed all 8 of the Crusader's relics. Before I return to Priory, I must prevent numerous Aurorans from desecrating the Chapel of Archay. Your afflictions are banished. I'm really getting screwed over by that drain fatigue effect. Fire damage on strike, damage magicka on strike. Umaril the Unfeathered. It's like they knew exactly where I was going next.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
All right.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the One. You are ready to face Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not.
Because the 9 fight with you.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the
like
honor
any
of
Daedra
the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The 8 created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection. Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us? You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself. Well met, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Yeah, why not?
I am honored.
Could always use more warm bodies.
Command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a knight of the Nine.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come. Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
The light of the divine still shines in your face. You have been chosen by the gods for a holy mission. Do not fail.
I'll catch a quick 2-hour nap. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know, somehow, that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. Now, if you'll check out my maximum health, 331, 221 fatigue. And my magicka is now 160. Which is enough to cast Bound Bow, but my skill level's still too low. Restoration plus immunity to silence. And it looks like that curse is gone. Yay.
Commander?
Umaril, the Unfeathered. I'm going to travel to the Brina Cross Inn. And then I'm just going to hoof it from here. I probably should stop in town real quick, though. Yeah, I want to make sure I have plenty of room to carry all the shit I'm going to be carrying. Your horse is stabled outside the city gates. More veins, peacemakers.
What do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Go ahead.
Doesn't like either of these, but likes this.
I get it. I accept. Don't be sick. You're full of it. No more. I doubt you really. Yep. Yeah, I get it. That's a bit You're sure that. No more. You're frightening me. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Was that You're full of it. Sure, that's cute. Don't be silly. You're not bad. Whatever you want. You're good one. Don't, please. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Let's do business.
Now let's start selling off some of my heavy shit.
I can't do that. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Okay, I have my elven bow, which is in need of repair. Damn. Yeah, it looks like the best thing he's got is dwarven arrows. Well, then there's the truncheon of submission, too. 8 damage for 8 gold. That's actually pretty good. I have 13 repair
Another
hammers.
satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Do 28 to 3 of 350. All right. Let's go kill Umoril, the Unfeathered. You know, we ought to fix that for the poor guy. Anybody got the tar? We can tar and feather him before we let him go.
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not. I have seen dragons. Perhaps you will see a dragon. I won't say where I saw one. Perhaps I did not. Good day.
Let's see. Around this time, you probably saw one in Skyrim around the peak of that one mountain range, because that's where the most active current dragon is right now. Hey, Way Shrine. I have the mana, but my skill level's too low. I'm gonna have to wait till later to grind that because I actually... Kellen is unconscious. Y'all getting this party started without me?
Let's keep moving. Beware! Boomerangs are roaring and attacking! Guides my blade.
Damn, that was actually close. considering how much health I have. I definitely need to go shopping around for better restoration spells. Because this basic restoration takes way too long to heal me up. Does way too little healing, and Sir Thedrit is unconscious. What the frick? Okay, you've got an upgrade for my bow. And a bunch of potions of healing you forgot to drink for some reason? Ah, Zerlathon. Shock shield. Or damage magicka. Actually, you know what? Burden. Fortify luck and resist fire. Restore fatigue. Damage agility. Drop. Drop. And it's the glass long swords. They weigh too much. Drop. Armor increased to 42. Hey, Umaril, I'm in your fancy chair. Where the fuck are you? Couldn't see what I was shooting at for all the particle effects. Okay, these guys just keep getting back up no matter how many times I smack them down. Were it not for the passive healing effect I've got going, I'd be dead right now.
Remember Anvil! Boomerang!
One has to wonder why they didn't put the barrier on the other side of where that was. Lots of opportunities to level up my restoration skill. Though I really, really need a better healing spell. I have destroyed Umariel's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow Umariel's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. I just wanted to make sure. Your agility is being drained. Your speed is being drained. Welkin stones found in alien ruins can be used to restore. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest. What the frick? I beat him and then I suddenly died. Okay. I'm going to quick save right here so I don't have to fight those two guys again. It's kind of obnoxious having to refight the same people over and over. I don't care if this is cheese. I destroyed Umaril's physical form and I didn't even need the sword for it. Alright. Varla Stone, Varla Stone. Quick save. I'm going to go for the Sword of the Crusader right away. Common Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gem with a Greater Soul. Recharge. And this time there's only one of them. Okay, so fighting two of them in the Ghost Realm was a glitch the last time. Umariel is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again, and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. Restored.
Okay, I can barely hear him over the music.
The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the light of the Spirit. You may call upon our spirits when needed. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Zacchaeus on the priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood. With the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, it is all behind me. Zacchaeus and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again, and with not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. Go with virtue.
Okay, back to wearing the boots, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and helm of the Crusader. And the shield of the Crusader. And the sword of the Crusader. $69 uses. Nice.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished, Charles Malta. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Merle's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Penelon Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed? Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Are any of the others still alive? Because quite a few of them died in that raid because they all went in without me.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfettered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail the Lord Crusader! I am at your service, Commander. The Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our order. You have done what Penelon Whitestrake himself could not, and have banished Umaral once and for all. The whole of Tamriel is in your debt. Be seeing you.
Hail, Commander.
Hail, Commander. Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hail, Commander.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Where's my horse? Okay, so there's a Knight of the Nine over there. I really ought to go drop off some stuff at a nearby shop. Let's travel to Skingrad. It's the closest city. Damn if this don't look pretty.
How are you? Something I can help you with. What are you looking for? The smith, alchemist, and general trader are centrally located inside the north walls. Farewell.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Summon Scamp. Yes. Shocking Touch. Heal major wounds. Yes. I might not be able to use it right now, but it will be handy later. Cold Touch. Burning Touch. Minor Wound.
Thank you. Come again. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Good day.
Good morning. Any sign of Earthor lately?
Absolutely not.
I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Kamika Vineyards.
She's a hard worker, and they make some fine wine.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So this is definitely the destruction hall. Summon Storm Atronak. Ooh. Weakness to Magicka.
Bye.
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
The town's eccentric, huh?
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
What? He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. Take care.
What is it, Associate? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I'm here to help if you need me.
All right. I don't have enough skill level to actually cast any of those spells. Oh, Colovian Traders. General Trader, alright.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skindrad's finest selection. Go ahead. Such adventure. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, that's cute. You're wasting your breath. Sure, that's cute. I don't talk such. Is that so?
Oh, his disposition's
That's
already
very
maxed.
Good. What can I interest you in?
Pretty sure I can get away with at least 55%. Let's see.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all a means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of Mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of ware. Merchants may also offer you even better items. Yeah, I'm going to need to hit somebody who sells at a higher cap before I sell that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I think I'll sell off the apprentice mortar and pestle and stick with the journeyman one.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Does he have repair hammers? Yes, he does. I'll buy 8 off of him.
You bought that for a song. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Mercantile increased to 51. Woohoo!
Hey.
All things alchemical.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Lalu. As if that matters here. I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure. Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
What the fuck?
Thanks anyway.
I have no idea. And I don't think I want to know. Your interest has me mortified. We got a Journeyman Calcinator, a Journeyman Mortar and Pestle. Well, I've already got the Journeyman Mortar and Pestle, but the Calcinator.
Go ahead. I wish I could say that. Where'd you... Is that so? What nonsense. I like that. Don't waste your flat... Remarkable. That's just talk. You're... Don't waste your flat... What a great story. What can I interest you in?
Pretty sure I can get at least 55% value. I'll get the Journeyman Calcinator. And sell the Apprentice Calcinator.
An excellent bargain. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
And my speechcraft went up because I played the weird little wheel flippy game. Alright, so what's in Hammer and Tongs?
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something. We'll see. Sorry. What nonsense. I accept. I wish I could say that. Sorry. Don't waste your... I accept. Well done. What a dumb joke. I accept. I wish I could say that. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't waste your... Whatever you... I wish I... That's just not funny. Remarkable. That's just not funny. Don't waste... Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Remarkable. What a dumb joke. Don't talk such rot. You think that's funny? Well done. Yes. Yes. Whatever you say. Don't waste... Don't. I wish I could... Sorry. I don't get it. Don't talk such remarkable. You think that? No more. You're frightening me. What a great... That's just... Don't. No more. You're frightening. Don't. What a... That's just... Don't talk such rot. I see. What can I interest you in?
Okay, she's an expert, which means the most I'm probably going to get out of her is 45 at my current.
That seems a fair price.
Let's see what she's got in the way of weapons. Actually, I think I've already got the best weapons I can get is in the glass bow. Helm of Ferocity. Fortified blade, fortified blunt, fortified hand-to-hand, drain and intelligence. It'll make you stupid strong. The Rio Baronzaya.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Okay, which way out of here? Oh, there we go. I've met Vo and Benerus. The Count's arms.
It's you. Hi.
Good to see you.
Hello,
What's going
good
on
sir.
with you?
I ran a...
That manor is still for sale if you're interested. If you want to buy Benerus Manor, it's still available for a modest price. No questions asked, please. Interested? Excellent! Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Crossed a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
And I am now a homeowner.
Hi there.
Of a haunted ass home.
Go ahead.
You open the door with the Benerus Manor key. Looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal. I just couldn't pass up. Now I can now make myself at home. Yeah, place is a sty. But an empty sty, so. Benner's Manor is haunted. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. God damn, how large is this basement? It's bigger than the damn house. Okay, let's bring that disembodied hand. Clairvoyance could not find a path. Okay, I grabbed the spooky hand out of the spooky jar. Where's the... But I don't think it triggered the friggin' next quest flag. Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Alright. I'm going to create a new save. We're going to exit completely out of the game. Close the game. And reload it. If this doesn't fix it, I'm going to call it for now because it is about time I went and did other things. I just wanted to see if I could fix this flag before I signed off. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go and confront Benaris about this, aren't I?
Hail, Sir Knight. Have mercy. Just one coin.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinarus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
Mostly just let myself get mauled by a bear without fighting back.
Good to see you.
Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to meet you. I'm currently employed to the Count's arms, but I'm working on a piece I hope will gain me the patronage of a certain countess. Goodbye.
Hello.
What is it now?
I hope I can help.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
What's new with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Redridra Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Quillweave doesn't like me right now.
Good evening.
Speak while the sands are warm.
Rano is quite the swordsman. I've heard he'll train you for the right.
Well met.
Oh wait, I should stop by the Mages Guild in this town. While I'm at it.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences.
Your eyes are red as fuck.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Oh, she can train me up in illusion. Neat.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Take care.
Those merchants should hire some guards.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Tell your friends about me.
Take care.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
My skill level might be too low for either of those spells, but
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight.
hey, it's Keith Sarabajka again. How you doing, man?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
Now that I can sell anything to anyone, I'm not as desperate to hunt down specific vendors to get rid of my stuff. Although I'm going to have to track down the one guy manually so I can bitch him out. Because for some odd reason, the next stage of the quest didn't flag and trigger when I picked up the hand. Probably because I went to the basement first. Oh well. Well, with that, I'm going to call it a day. This has been Xenobears playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. See you later.